Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true, eh? Yeah,
Yes, so she'll be back online later on when she's
not a
done.
problem. Not
Yeah.
a problem. All right, guys, I've started recording, so you guys can start as soon as you're ready. Have a great session. I'll check in with you guys later.
All right. Thank you so much, Ioannis. Good morning, guys. How are you?
Morning, Charles.
Morning, Charles. We good?
I'm I'm good. I'm good. If you're good, that means you got some evidence. Huh? You got some few evidence, and I think so. All right. Can we just start maybe in 10 minutes time, and then we'll just then continue to review the evidence that you've collected, and then we start to do the writing of it. Are we fine with that?
All good.
All right.
Okay.
All right, sharp. Thank you. All right, let's start. I hope you are still there as well. Let's start with the admin. Let's raise our hands so that I can take a screenshot for the attendance register. All right, Latoya, are you there? Perfect. Just a moment so that I take the screenshot. Right, thank you so much. You can lower your hands. All right, I'm done with the admin, and then let's then proceed with what we are going to be doing. If you still remember, we talked about the evidence and other things. I only saw that there is one person who uploaded evidence. Others, where is your evidence? Let me share my screen. Oh, yes.
I tried uploading the evidence, but I'm not sure if am I doing it wrong. Are you able to upload like screenshots or Word documents, or is it supposed to be on PDF?
Okay, your evidence, you remember did you do that folder format we talked about?
Yeah, I created a folder for me to do a zip file so I can upload the actual link on the thing. Where do we do it
You
from?
upload you upload the zip file. So okay, these are not just results. I can only see that it is only Tabiso uploaded this. We'll see you only uploaded a PDF, but there is no zip folder for the evidence.
Because I struggled. That's why I'm asking, because I have created a folder, but I can't create a zip folder, so that's why.
Okay, let me do this. Let me try and show you the process. Just a moment. At least maybe you will then know how to do it.
Okay.
Sorry, Charles, I did also upload. I don't know why mine's not reflecting, but I did upload something.
You did?
Folder, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, here it's not showing, but I will brainstorm and see what might be the problem, but it's fine. Let me just also show others what you might need to do. Just a moment. Okay, I need to then do this and share this small part. So let's just say we create a folder. Let's just say it's a new folder. And in our folder, that's where, so say this is your My Documents or whatever folder in this case as well. And whenever you're here now, what you now need to do in this case as well is to create a folder. And the folder is basically, I would prefer you to name it after the workplace experience module in this case. So workplace experience module, that's your WM. This is now WM04. You remember we're going to do other things as well. We are going to do WM08, WM09, if I'm not mistaken, or 05 as well. So you just say WM04 evidence. And then from here, you remember we said we've got different activities. So the other folder is activity 1. activity 1. And with the magic of copying and paste, I'll just say copy here and do another copies as well. Copy here. So this is now activity 2. We've got 4 activities, activity 3, and we've got activity 4. And then in here, you're going to then add whatever files that you need to put in there as well. So I'm just going to mimic files. They are not necessarily new files. Okay, I'll do a new file, but it's a dummy thing as well. So I'll just say maybe this one is your organizational chart. And usually it's as a PDF.pdf, something like that. So that will be your first one as a PDF. And then maybe your other one is, if I still remember correctly, when you come here as well, they're like a lot as well. So if you kind of, okay, this is a W. Let's go to activity. In terms of activity 1 is also, we've got our organizational chart, and maybe we've got another organizational policy as well, whatever organizational policy that you might need in this case as well to include. So let's also, through the magic of copying, I'll do the same thing as well here and just rename it to probably this is maybe it's your systems policy, your IT and systems policy for the organization. IT and systems policy, something like that, etc. And you have your stuff as well. And of course, for activity 2, there will be some documents in here as well. Let me say these are the documents. Of course, there'll be different documents and things as well. What you then need to do now is you then come, it just depends. You go to the outside folder, and this is the folder that you want to zip. You right click and you say compress to a zip file. And after that, you now have your file, and this is the thing that you then come and upload here now. So in terms of upload, of course, I don't have that the learner thing where I can show you how to upload and other things, etc. But you just upload the same way you upload your files. So you just then take this and then you just go and put it wherever you're supposed to put it.
Charles, I did exactly that, but now it keeps on saying processing. It doesn't want to finish the zip, so I can take the link and put it on. I'm not sure if can I share my screen and show you how does it
Okay,
show
yeah,
on my
share your screen so that at least I can see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Please let me know once you see my screen.
All right. And how big is it? I think that's
Okay.
another thing as well.
Okay. Okay, this is can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen.
So this is where I've created the folder. This is where I set my module 2. This is my evidence. Can you see that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And then this is where I said activity 1.
2, 3,
Can you
4.
see
Yeah.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if is it maybe because of the Word document.
No,
or
it's too funny. Uploading it does not necessarily need to do that
Right.
one as well. But make it as a zip file. Go to module, click on module 2 on the address bar. Click on module 2. Go back to module 2. Go back there. Yes, and then yeah, go inside module 2. Go inside module 2.
Yeah.
Yes, right click that.
I said compressed 2, and then I said zip file.
Zip file,
I
yeah.
did that.
Yeah, yeah. It has to create
You
its.
see, it's been doing like this forever. It stops here. It doesn't want to finish the stage, so it creates a file. It's here. It's just here.
All right. I think that one should be an IT problem. Okay, if you cancel, it says the action cannot be completed because the file is open. So close the Word file and other things as well. Are you seeing that? There's a
Okay,
file that is open. So close it and then
from the ones that I created.
yes, whatever the file that they are saying there is open, the one that says learning.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
yeah, close the file there. Close that file. Yeah, just
Yeah.
just go and close that Word file, or basically yeah, and save it and do
Okay, I think it's safe because it's on that thing on that folder, right?
yeah. Maybe there were some other options as well, and then restart again, and then let's see what might be
Oh,
the
isn't
problem.
it this one the issue? Uh,
Yeah, so just save and close those files before you zip them. I think that's what it wanted you to do.
okay. I'll try it again and then I'll check if does it allow me to. I'm just gonna do it now.
All right, okay.
Okay.
And others. Okay, Tabi, so you said you can't hear anything. Not sure if my headset's okay. All right, guys, are you able to hear me, or what? Is it on my side or not? But I was communicating with her. I think you should be able to.
I can hear you, Charles. Charles, I wanted to paste something in the chat, but I see the chat is turned off for this meeting to show you that I uploaded it.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't paste or do anything. It says
You
chat
ca-
is turned off for this meeting.
That's strange. I can write something.
Okay.
Hi, for example. Let me just see. Yeah, that's strange. I don't necessarily know what. But I think you guys, you can see my chat. I said hi. And even Tabis also wrote something. So I don't know. That's strange. I don't know what to do.
I don't know if it's my side only, but I don't even see your hi. Yeah,
You don't see what?
I don't see your chat either.
Or even Tabiso's one. You don't see
Nothing.
it.
I don't know if it's my side only. Is everybody can see the chat or not?
Okay, same as Latoya as well. Okay, I think this is an IT problem. I'm just going to then log it, and they have to then see what's the problem. So every time you don't even see out the chat, or is only this specifically this one?
I think it's just this one today. I think yesterday I did see chat, but today
Okay,
mine says chat is turned off. Yeah.
right. Let me just log it down. All right, so in this case, we are it's basically Tasmin and Latoya, is it? People who cannot see.
Yes, Charles, I can't see anything on my side.
Yeah, me too. Lucy, can you see the chat?
Sorry, I haven't checked because I'm trying to upload the evidence. Let me see if can I see the chat? Yeah, I can see. I can see it. So that's Kashiva. I loaded mine on Word document. I can see the chat.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm just going to just report it. IT things. Sorry, I cannot help on that. I'll just log something up. Okay, even though it's strange, but you know, these IT things, they usually do it. Right. No, that's fine. Okay. Tasmin, whatever whatever you are saying, can you maybe show me, share your screen, and then maybe I can then see probably how to help you before, whatever, what do you call this? Maybe the privileges or whatever can be changed for you to use the chat.
No problem. I just wanted to show you that I did submitted this morning though, but let me share my screen.
All right.
I
Oh,
don't know if you
yeah,
can
yeah,
see.
Tasmin, I can see you did upload
Yeah,
activity one,
yes.
activity1.zip. Bessie, I'm just seeing you only uploaded the document, but not the zip file. Remember the evidence, I want it in a zip file. Let's okay, Latoya, I'm downloading yours. Busi, I've not yet seen anything.
You have not seen anything as yet.
Yeah, as of yet as well, yeah.
Okay, I just loaded it, but yeah, okay.
And also Kashifa, I've not yet seen anything.
Hi, Charles. I just need to download it from our Workday, and then I'll
Okay.
upload.
Okay, all right, okay. Okay, when I'm just downloading and checking on your things, I think let me write your names on the zip folder so that I don't get confused. All right. Whilst other people are also what do you call this? Uploading and doing other things as well. I would then maybe try and look at what you submitted. I'll start with Chaka because I did upload yours first, Tabiso. I did download yours first, and let's then check. Okay, you downloaded you did 3 activities for 3 activities only, Taviso?
Yes, I'm still collecting
For the others.
for the others, yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. All right. What do you call this? There's no need after activity 1, in future, there's no need of putting other subfolders as well, but it's still fine. All right, I can see you did put oh sorry. Oh, I'm not I'm opening it up so it was coming up, so I didn't want to. I thought it was there as well. Like other learners will then see what you submitted. Okay, yeah, I can see that you did put your organizational structure and reporting lines. Happy with that. And then the next one. Okay, I guess those are your policies, your SOPs for non-motor, isn't it?
Yes, those are SOPs.
Okay, all right. So by doing that, basically, we what you just now need to do is to just maybe write some notes in terms of. Okay, let me share my screen here. Tell me if you can. Yeah, I think you can now see my screen, but tell me if you are you able to see the screen.
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
All right. So I think I'm only at the present moment, I'm looking at the evidence that Tabiso have shown me. And what I've seen here, it seems as if you actually have all the evidence for for activity 1. I looked at W3. What is this about? You can also explain to me, your evidence as well. WA0103, what's that about? Or that's the attending this workshop and what? So it was a training on motor body.
Yes, it was just a training on motor terminology.
Okay. Right. Which is basically some of your departmental stuff, things that you did here as well, eh?
Yes, a training that I attended. That's just evidence to show that I attended the training. That email is confirmation. It says thank you for attending.
Yes. So my thing now is are you putting it as activity 1, or because when I looked at this, I was thinking, are you putting it as you participated in some in-house training, or is
Yes,
totally different?
yes,
So it should be
yes.
on activity 2.
On activity 2. Oh, okay.
So I think if you are putting it because of the off here, it should be on activity 2. This should be on activity 2. Right. Or you're changing it that side, ne? Or what?
Yeah,
Should
I'll
change
move
it on
it.
my side. Okay.
I'll move it to activity 2.
Right. But anyway, so that means on your activity 1, you've got 2 that is there. You then collect the other ones as well. Let me quickly look at your activity 2. Okay. Okay, the first one about the claims history, you collected it when you are doing what?
All right, on that one, I think I was answering, let's see. There's a question where it says you need to do a checklist.
Okay, okay. In terms of my activity, so after completing this, you must maintain proof of attendance, which if you got that email, you are okay with that one. Complete an assessment activities are applicable, and then record learning points, and then signing off and doing other things as well.
Okay,
So
I
that
think maybe
the
that
checklist that you're talking about, is it for activity 3 and 4?
there it says there on the scope. Scope of work experience,
Oh.
conduct procedural checks to validate the claim against the contract.
Or this okay, I think on WM2 they are telling you what experience are we looking at, and when you go to activity 3, that's where those checks are. I see
No,
that.
okay, yeah, so
So
sure,
it's for activity 3 or 4.
I should move it to activity 3.
3 then. Okay. Let's go to the next part. Oh, you even put a Word document where you're now starting to then go and write what you have done as well, is it?
Yes, validations.
Perfect. I'm happy with that one. I'm happy with this. But it should be on activity 3 then, that one. Okay, the things that I even the claims report that you have there and other things as well, I'm sure it should be on activity 3. That's where you're actually dealing with the claim, is it?
Yeah, I think I put evidence for activity 3 on activity 2 there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, perfect. All right. And then you also know how to, if it is an email, like the one that you did for your attendance and other things as well, to just print it as a PDF instead of attaching the actual email.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
convert it.
Yeah, just convert it. And then the other emails I'm seeing on your activity 3, you also then put an email and it has got the attachments which we also need as well, isn't it? So those attachments, you save it on their own as well, but the email just make it as a thing. As a PDF, yes. And then the attachments, you then also then add them on their own. I think, you can just save all the attachments into one folder and then you put the email in there as well.
All right.
So in terms of your evidence, at least we have something to work with after this one as well. And maybe for today, I'll just tell you how to do what you have brought in this case. Then say, okay, this is what you then do, and at least what you are left with is to just write a little bit of things and then put on your what do you call this? You just then need to log in. To log on the logbook. Did you also I did not, I only downloaded evidence. Did you also log something on the logbook? Or let me just download everything as well. Just a moment.
No, I haven't logged anything on the logbook or the
So
activity
on this
book.
one, the activity, you did not do anything here.
Yeah, I just did the admin.
Okay, no, that's fine. So I will then show you or tell you how to then what to write as an example in this case as well.
Okay.
And you'll be fine with that. Right. So for you, at least we have something to work on. I'm happy. I'm now going to Tasmin and then I'll just check your stuff and see if everything is fine so far. Okay.
I just did activity 1, Charles. I'm still gathering all other information.
Okay, and that's still fine. That's still fine. You remember, we are kickstarting it. I'm happy with that as well.
I was just gonna ask now, Charles, because same like with me, gathering the evidence, by when does it need to be uploaded for you to check?
All right. Today, I wanted us to only have few. I've seen some. I like Taviso has actually uploaded a lot. In this case, he just now needs to make sure he changes the activities, which he did as well. But I wanted at least to have at least 1 or 2 evidence that you have so that I show you through how to log in and complete maybe for 1 or 2 evidence, so that when you then go and then do your uploading and other things as well, you'll be fine. So for today, I only needed not all the evidence, but 1 or 2 evidence so that we can kickstart it. But probably by next time we are going to be meeting, when we are expecting you to be 70% complete, that time I need a lot of evidence in this case, so you should have actually uploaded a lot there. But for today, 1 or 2, I'm happy with that. We can work with that. I'm not sure, are you answered or not?
I'm answered. Thank you, Charles.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm also happy with your things that you did on your activity 1, your policies and your you also have a claims organogram, which is kind of like let me see if I'm not. Yeah, which is also departmental roles and responsibility. That's an organogram. So that's activity 1 as well. I'm happy with that. Okay, at least you've got evidence. You've got some evidence to work on. That we can work with. I'm happy with that. Ne? Let's then go
Charles.
to others. All right. Right. Latoya, you only put 1 evidence. Did you put that zip file? I want you to upload that zip file. The same thing with Bessie as well. I'm not seeing the zip file. Right, Busi, I can see your zip file. Let me just download it and I'll then look at it.
Charles, you're looking at my file and you're not saying anything. Please say something.
I'm still downloading it. Okay, this is the other thing is, so you just wrote WM evidence, so I'm basically putting your name on it because I'm putting it on the files, and I've not even yet opened it, and I'm still doing other things. I'll tell you when I'm starting to look at it.
Okay.
All right.
And then another thing, Charles, while we're on my file,
Uh-huh.
there's where it says policy schedule. So on our end, when we try and download a policy schedule, it's not gonna allow you unless even if when you had to access it, you need to have the client's ID number for you to open that file. Without a client's ID number, you won't be able to do so. I'm not sure how am I gonna upload the policy schedule. Policy
Okay,
document.
all right.
And on our end now, there's rights that we have been taken away from us. Where now, since I don't necessarily work with claims, there's information I can access to the system no longer.
Okay, the other things that she cannot access regarding your claims and other things as well, are they not the ones where you can just go and buddy up with any other person who is in this lesson and then you just collect the evidence for that?
Okay, I'll do that with Ndodole, with Bessie.
Okay. Okay, I can see here you attended a training about information security, isn't it? I'm happy with that. And you even put the results. I'm happy with that. Okay, the organogram. So happy with that. Oh, you only did for activity 1, not activity 2, 3, and 4, ne? Or 4, I can see something.
I did for 1 and 4.
Okay.
So I did that because I don't have a claim form. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. I can see. Okay, the other screenshot with question and answer, it's like a checklist, huh?
It's yeah,
The
I can
screenshot that
yeah,
you have on
plus
the
3,
question
the
and
3.
answer. Yeah, and what I would also prefer you to do, those screenshots as well, give them some names, or basically create like what you did on the activity 1. You create a Word document, you start to paste some of the screenshot and give a heading so that when I'm looking at it, I have an idea of what you're talking about.
Definitely will do. Thank you.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that's cool. At least we've got something to work on as well. And I know in terms of activity 4, you might need to add other things where maybe you might collect that information from when you do your buddying up as well. But I'm happy with that. Right. So at least we've got something that we can work with. I'm happy with that. Let's see others. All right, just confirm, Bessie, you are still uploading. Latoya, I'm seeing you've uploaded only a 1 document. You did not upload a zip file.
Yeah, I'll do the rest. I'll upload the other things today.
Okay, I wanted us to, okay, let me just check on the one that you have.
It's just our claims
Okay,
process.
is it a PDF or what? Because on here it does not show me how we
Yeah, it's a
uploaded.
PDF.
Okay, it uploaded without an extension. Let me just come here. Yes, I can see something as well. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Kashifa, do you have something? Oh, you're still busy uploading.
No, I'm still busy, Charles.
Right. You don't need to put all the evidence, maybe for activity one. I think if we do activity one, it will be, as long as you know what we are supposed to be doing, you'll be okay with it. I think that'll be fine, is it?
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm busy compiling it. So that is why I haven't uploaded it as yet, but I will do that throughout the day.
Yeah. And don't wait to upload when you have everything. Just whatever few that you have is all. We are just starting. All right. Maybe who else?
Hi, Charles.
Yes.
I've loaded mine, but it's not on a zip file because now I realize that my things are dear my God, but I did name the documents, but it does not have it for in terms of where it falls under which activity that is.
Okay, it's too fine. Can you just upload the folder with those
Whatever that I have now
yes, whatever
on the
that you
Word
have now.
document. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Right. I'm trying to find things that most of you guys you have done in this case. I'm saying yes, you have put some different policies and organogram. And when we are now doing the examples, I think I would use those two. All right. I wanted Kashifa and Basi to upload so that we can then start. Maybe you want how many extra minutes before I proceed to the next part?
I'll be done in 4 minutes
4
or less.
minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So can we then say, can we just maybe reconvene at 10 and we'll then take it from there? Are you okay with that?
All good, Charles.
All right.
Okay.
Charles, I'm not sure if you are able to see anything at the moment. I just uploaded something.
All right, let me check. It's not yet refreshed. Let me check. All right, I can
I
see
just-
that.
I
Mhm.
just haven't put it in a zip file like you wanted it, but because you wanted to see something, like I said, I will do the compiling of everything in the zip file once I have collected everything for the different activities. But this is in the meantime what I have.
What you only, I'm seeing that document that you've just put in there. So, all right, that's fine. Let's just work on that, and then we remember the next time we meet, at least things should be in a nice folder and other things as well.
Yes, it will be.
I've downloaded it. I'm renaming. I'm just putting your name so that I on the thing so that at least I know which one is which. All right, who hasn't yet uploaded? Bessie, are you done?
Yeah, it's loaded.
You did?
Thank you.
Okay, let me check on it as well. Okay, it's not showing up on my side. Okay, there is something, is it part of, okay, let me see. I'm seeing the one that you said preparing. Is it the one that you have uploaded? Huh? Okay, let me check on it.
That's the first one in the is a zip folder as well, compressed one.
Oh, that's the folder. I'm not seeing it. Okay, let me refresh it. Okay, there's a folder. I'm not yet seeing it. Something might. Is it a big one? Is it still uploading on your part, or it says it is uploaded already?
It says uploaded already.
Is it?
Yeah. Mm.
Now I can see it.
Okay, I was just about to
Basis
share it with you.
yes. Okay, it said basis zip is all perfect. Okay. All right. I can see you have also put your. You actually indeed put a lot as well. There is. All right, a lot in this case. I'm happy with that. Did you put what do you call this? The organogram or the reporting chart?
I did put the organogram.
Do you know where it is? Okay, I'm seeing okay, there's something completed here.
I think it says organizational chart, I think. I know the name of it.
Okay, just or team claims operations organogram as well. All right, perfect. That's cool. All right, and then with this, I'm going to then let me try and do it as if I'm the one who is submitting the information as well. And what I've seen on your SOPs and other things, of course, I also understand because we are now doing it on the system and everything. You don't sign on every SOP as well. So we definitely need to then create a letter of acknowledgement and other things as well. All right, let me share my screen in this case as well. Right, so for activity one, most of us we did put some stuff as well. Most of us or all of us, we've got your organizational structure in this case as well. We've got some SOPs, some codes of conduct, and many other things as well. So when we have this, I'm happy. Let's then try and then write things and also discuss what you need to then do in this case as well. So most of the things for activity one, we are now saying whatever evidence that you have there, so there are some things that you now need to do. So you need to discuss the organizational and departmental procedures with your mentor and supervisor in this case. So what you can also do in this case, you can also then just give me a summary. You can also give a summary here. Summary of what? Of whatever procedures that you have done. I would also show you and tell you how I would prefer you to do it. Or maybe let me take this. I would want you to write a word or type rather a certain document. Just a moment. So on this one, I think there are two parts that you might do as well here. For people we have been oriented in other things as well. The meeting where you are talking with your mentor or supervisor, for example, can be fine with that one as well. But if you don't, which many of you guys don't have in this case as well. So what I'll then want you to do is to just maybe write, to show that you understand, write a summary. Is it summary of so the first part, with what I've seen, many people have put claims procedures. Some people have put, just a moment. Your code of conduct and many other things as well. So the first one can be summary. So you can say summary of policies. Maybe you can, I prefer you write it actually in one document if you're going to do your summaries and other things as well. Write it in one document, summary of policies and procedures. Of course, the one that you have, of course, your old mutual OMI policies and procedures in this case as well. And then you choose whatever you are looking at. Maybe it's a code of conduct. And then from the code, you just kind of write, and your summary should not be long. Okay, our code of conduct deals with, I've seen some people who have put some code of conduct in this case. Let me just check. So there are some principles of your code of conduct. Our code of conduct deals with these key principles. So probably you're going to discuss your key principles, key principles of your code of conduct in this case as well. Putting customer first, disclosure and transparency, product information, and you just write whatever you've wrote there as well. And then you're done with the first document. Maybe you've included this, and you're also going to include maybe number 2, your claims SOPs. And let me check on your claim SOP what you might need to have. People who submitted claim SOPs. Okay, on terms of the claims things, there is the one for I'm seeing the one for Giza, which someone is also included in here. And then the others is basically you did your training on information security. So it might be claims SOP. Another one, it might be your information security SOPs. Information security SOP, whatever you are going to include in this case as well. And you just summarize. And when you talk about the summary part of it as well, we don't want you to write he says and he says and he says. And I normally then say it should not be more than 10 sentences. Whatever you're doing here, it should be not than 10 sentences. Or rather, I'll say greater than or less than or equal to 10 sentences when you do your summary as well. And then the other thing that you also need to take note, which is usually a big problem as well. So after you've done that, you have actually shown that, okay, you understand what you have put in this thing as well. Most of you guys, I think it's on your employment contract where some of these disclosures are there, where you have to acknowledge that you understand it as well. On your employment contract, they're basically that, okay, yes, I acknowledge what the code of conduct says, and I'm going to I'll abide by that, and I acknowledge what these policies and procedures are saying, and I'm expected to follow them, and I'm going to abide by that, and nothing as well. And since we don't necessarily have, because I've checked, people with put your SOPs, there's no way where you can sign in this case as well. So just go and find your normal standard acknowledgement of understanding template in this case as well, and you then include it, especially for this one. You then have to sign it in this case. So let me just copy some of the things. You can just find it on Google. And then we then say statement, and after that, policy. Say, or even the code of conduct, the code. Find your normal acknowledgement of understanding things, and then you build on that. Let me find something here. Or rather, let me go to images, find something that is short and sweet. Acknowledgement form, and we change it. Yeah, something like this one is one. I want to take a screenshot of it and then change what we need to change. Okay, I did copy it. So basically, especially for this one, I think the best one is to just, the thing is I cannot type. I have a template about it. Let me copy it, paste it here. I hope you are able to see me typing. Are you able to see this Word document?
Yes, Charles.
All right. So this our acknowledgement form is not about a volunteer program. So, all right. How do you quickly remove these things? Okay, it's fine. I'll just do it. There is a quicker way of doing this. We change it to whatever we are going to be looking at in this case. And maybe after this, I'll just share the one that I have, the acknowledgement that that I've done in this case, and then you go and change it the way you want. So if you kind of look at it, it was similar to this. Yep. Or was it on here? This has got a lot of stuff. And then there is your signature and date, and then of course you then do the other things as well. So the idea is this is your acknowledgement form for usually the policies that you have what included acknowledgement form for policies, and procedures. And then I hereby acknowledge that I've completed, or so here what you're now looking at, you have basically maybe completed your code of conduct tests and read, so you've got completed. Let me just try and rewrite this one. Program, and I fully understand. Okay. I've completed and read the relevant policies and procedures applicable to me as a claims administrator. Something like that. Or whatever position that you're going to be here, I'll just bold it to change it to whatever you want. In this case as well, I fully understand. So here I fully understand that I have an obligation to adhere to those policies, principles, and practices at your company in this case as well. So I'll just put OMI. But I'm just, if you're going to use IWAS, I know some people you say IWAS and everything. So change whatever you want there as well. As explained in orientation, in this case, relevant policies with multiple. And then in particular, I acknowledge that and affirm that I agree and comply with your OMI policies and the compliance program, which is too fine as well. And when I have a concern about the possible violation of the company, I will promptly report to, that's your standard thing as well. When I have a concern about possible violation of your company policies in this case as well. Policies, and I usually use policies, your conduct, and there's your policy, conduct, and procedures. Policy, conduct, and procedures. I will promptly report the consent to the appropriate manager. Okay, we don't need these other things as well. Or your compliance officer. I think your compliance officer is usually your group risk department and other things as well. You can actually to make it generalist, then remove this. Or to corporate compliance officer as per their contact details. As per their contact details. Or using the contact details. Yeah. Using the published contact details. In accordance, it doesn't matter, this one, it doesn't matter. And after that, you do your signature and your date as well. So of course it's name, signature, and date. So it will be something like this. If you are going to beautify it, you then go and beautify it as well. So at least we need you to then complete something like this and attach it as well. I know most of these things, when you are signing your employer or offer letter, that's where you then say, okay, I acknowledge, I understand them, and I'm going to abide by them. That's basically what you are looking at in this case as well. So this one, let me just do this, center it, probably. And I'm saving it as an acknowledgement form for policies and procedures. Yep. Okay. And then here I would say save as. I'm going to first save it as downloads and do this. And I'm going to go to downloads and put it on here. Okay, okay, I'll send it via email. Sometimes I've got a problem in terms of sending some stuff in this case as well. So let me send it via email. Just a moment. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Please tell me if you have received the email. I did send it.
Which email, Charles? The recording.
No, no, this document
Oh.
that I'm giving you, this document that I've said is all, the
No.
acknowledgement and whatever.
No email received as yet.
It should be coming. All right, so at least when you have that one is all out, then prefer you. I'm now coming back here as well. I basically did the heavy lifting there as well. So please submit that signed thing as well. So make sure you also put it in evidence as well, and submit the signed. So we also need the signed doc. In this case, where you say you now know those things and other things as well. And then later on in this case as well, record your observation and your learning experiences in your workplace logbook in this case. So we did 2. Here I'm going to give an example of 2 things that we did. And when you're saying record it in your logbook, where is your logbook? Your logbook is here. And I'm not going to, you remember this is admin. We did talk about it yesterday, what you need to put here. But what are you going to be putting in here now? So what's the date today? Today is 10. So you can say 10/06/2026. So what did you do? If you kind of remember, you did a lot in this case as well. The first thing is you basically looked at different cause of conduct, and then the other thing as well, you also looked at your claims SOPs, etc. as well. So maybe the first one I would just then say, okay, I basically read the code of conduct. And remember, if it is a document that you're attaching, if you're attaching I've seen people like, okay, let's do the one for code of conduct, and then I'll also tell you the other one as well. It does not necessarily, if it is a document that you're reading, yes, you've read the code of conduct, and summarized it in this case as well. How many hours did you do that? Maybe you did 3 hours. And then also maybe today as well, 06/2026 as well. I want to use the one where you're not reading and do other things as well. I want to use I've seen people putting a certificate for your information security as well. So you also then basically, since you did it online, most of the time you watched a video, isn't it? How did you get that information security? I'm seeing people, you've got a certificate information security 2026. Is it watching a video, or you actually you read it through online and other things as well? What did you do?
It's videos
It's
and learning.
Online training, Charles.
Or you did it, so that's the thing as well. So in this case as well, you basically you've done a what online training, or conducted online training about info security policy, and basically passed the module. And how long did you do how long did you take to do it? Just depends how long your video was, how long you did whatever you did, and everything as well.
It gives on the video. It gives a time frame it will take you to complete it, so we can use that time frame.
Yes, but you remember there's the time frame for you. Another thing as well. Yes, some people. I'm not necessarily sure. They say the video is 40 minutes. You do your 40 minutes of watching the video. Sometimes you stop, you go back again, you do whatever it is. So you might find that your actual time. Here we are looking at your actual time that you have actually done it in this case as well. So maybe the video is 40 minutes, but you doing it through maybe repeating some things, it might took you 1 hour of only watching the video. And then after that as well, you are going to then sit, and then usually the questions that you normally do, how many questions are they? Are they 20 questions, 30 questions, 10 questions? And generally you get maybe 2 minutes per question. So if it is 10 questions, that's another 20 minutes as well. So if it is like that, probably you did 1.5 hours. Something like that. In some of these hours, like I said, you can, the more you also put it, the better, because we remember we want to reach how many? 150 hours. You remember that, isn't it? So instead of saying probably 1.5 hours, you did do 2 hours on that. I'll be fine with it. 2 hours. And then you go on and you write other things as well. Are we fine with that?
All good.
All right. How long do you need to use what you have for activity 1 and write and upload the complete? Okay, it's not going to be really completed, everything as well. I want this to be completed. I want this part to be completed for activity 1. How long would you need to do it? And if after you are done with that, and I can see that you're able to do it, I think we can actually then call it a day. At least you now know what to do.
So Charles, are you saying we're supposed to collect the evidence and then do this for only activity 1?
Yes, for only few evidence. You remember, you're going to still go and add the other evidences, but this you're
Yes,
now
yes.
going to do at your own time, not in class.
Okay, so
So
are you
at
saying we must
least
do
do it
for
for 2. I want you
only
to
the
do it
ones that
for
we
2.
have?
Yes, do it for at least 2.
Okay.
Some people have got a lot of evidence, so I will not make them sit and do for everything. So I want you to do it for 2. So when can we when can I come and basically see what you've done? You remember, you put it and you then upload it. Of course, you're not going to submit, you just upload so that I can see. Is 30 minutes fine?
That's fine, Charles.
30 minutes. All right. So our time is 10:31. Can we then in this case, we'll then reconvene or be in Teams in this case, so at 11 o'clock.
All right.
And hopefully after that, we can also then, if you are done, that's it. You now know how to do it. And also, please, I think for the sake of this, can you also please upload that acknowledgement that I've given you as well? Write, change it, do whatever you want in this case as well, but at least you should acknowledge that, number 1, you know the policies, you know the code of conduct, and number 2, usually this acknowledge also says you are also going to abide by it as well. That's the thing that you need to take note of as well. So can you also please then also make sure you just also put this that acknowledgement thing that I've given you. You can change it. You can format it the way you like. I just given you the bare bones only. All right. Let's meet again at 11 o'clock. Enjoy your break plus also the completion of this. I think that's the time you're also going to take your tea break as well. All right. See you a bit later. If you want anything, I'm just muting my mic. I can still, what do you call this? I can still answer you. I'll be here. All right, good people. I hope you had a wonderful tea break as well as time to complete the exercise that I said you should complete as well. Let's raise our hands so that I can see who is here and not, and also screenshot and attach it to that, and let's register. Kashifa and Latoya. Okay, Kashifa, they're still on hold. All right. Just a moment. Let me take the screenshot. All right, perfect. Thank you. You can lower your hands. Just give me a moment so that I paste it and write notes. All right, perfect. We can then continue. So on here is just now a matter of checking to see what you have done. And I did look at some few portfolios, and what you have done is actually good. The one that I'm okay, I cannot share my screen because I'm looking at your updated portfolios as well. I'm looking at Tabiso's one. I'm happy with how you wrote your activity one logbook as well. And what I've not discussed, whenever you're putting your diary of entry of the workplace evidence, we should be finding verbs as well. So I'm happy with this. Did you, Tabitha, did you also then on the evidence, did you also update your evidence to what we just included, what we talked about?
Yes, I updated the evidence on activity 1.
All right, just a moment. I'm contemplating myself. Do I really need? I think you now know how to do the evidence. Do I really need to also see the evidence again? Okay, let me just about that. Yeah, I can see also if updated evidence. Let me quickly check on it. Okay. Okay, that acknowledgement form you have not yet signed it. You will sign it later, is it?
Yes, yes.
All right, perfect. I'm happy with that. So are you now fine? Are you okay with how to proceed going forward?
I think I'm fine. Yes, thank you.
All right, sharp, thank you. And let's see, I've seen also Tamsin, you did upload something. I'm going to be checking yours. Okay, others have not yet uploaded. Can you please upload?
Charles, I have.
Okay, you've uploaded the updated one.
Yes.
This is Busi. Let's check. Okay. All right, now I can see. Okay, here it says uploaded about 2 minutes ago. That's fine. I'll check on yours. I'm now looking at Tamsin's one, and then after that, I think we'll be fine. Wait, Tamsin, I want, did you also upload the, I'm seeing you did upload the summary evidence and the other things. Did you upload the WM4 workbook? This workbook. I want to
Oh,
see
no,
here. I
sorry,
want
I
to see here.
forgot. I'll
Okay.
do that now. Sorry.
All
Okay.
right. All right. Right. Please take note. I want you to upload this document and I'll be checking on here. I'll be checking on here what you've done on here as well. All right. I'm then looking at, let's see, another person who has uploaded. Oh, this is the problem. Now, I'm going to unshare my screen because I'll be looking at people's things. All right, Kashifa, I can see that you also did. And also, yes, Busisiwe, let me check yours, Busi. Okay, I'm not yet checking on admin and other things as well. I think next week, that's when I'm expecting you guys to have done and be completed on the admin. Yeah, Musi, I'm happy with what you've done as well. I'm fine with that. So you are now confident that you're able to log on your workplace evidence. Huh?
Yeah, the only thing that I'm confused at this point in time is the summary, the summary of the one that you were explaining, that we need to do the summary for code of conduct, claims SOP, and etc.
Yeah, you just summarize what it talks about. That's it.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
summarize what it talks about. And on your organogram, what you can do, you can just write a paragraph of who reports to who reports to who. And
On the
more
summary.
so, yes, when you are now looking at the organogram, you remember the other policies, you're saying, okay, this policy talks about the timelines to do this is this much, the timeline to do this, or I have to, before I do this, I need to ensure I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. And remember, the more your summary should not be long. If you
Okay.
now start to write more than 10 sentences in this case as well, it becomes you are not very good at summarizing. Just write it's a high level overview of what that, if it is a policy and procedure, high level overview of what that policy or procedure is talking about.
Okay.
All right, I can also see. Yeah, I can also see you did already sign and date the acknowledgement form as well. You also put this. Okay. Let's check. All right. The information security thing there. I saw the date enrolled was in April and the date completed was what? Was in May. Ne?
So the thing is, because you said you wanted us to take a screenshot of a video while we are watching a video. So if it's already completed, we can't really go back and watch and rewatch the video. So I took a one that is open, that has not been done as yet for the video. for the purpose of the video, but for the marks and the competition, it was a different one.
Okay. No, I'm still fine with that one as well. What I'm just looking at, especially for you in future as well, is your times. You remember, for these activities, we said for activity 1, you have to make sure you've got 40 hours, ne?
Yes.
At minimum. Yes, you can still add on additional things as well. So try and balance in terms of the hours and the other things. So
Okay.
the issue of that, what I'm just saying is, if you have we know it's not like you have been doing it from 1 April to thing, you do it as and when you want as well. So the fact that there is evidence that you have enrolled for more than a month in this case as well, you might actually bump your hours, probably not just but at least 4 hours is good. I think it's the one that you did, that's the one that you said 4 hours here, isn't it?
Yes, I said 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 5 hours, it will be fine with that one as well. So some of the things you can just bump the hours. Remember, you need to have a total hours of at least 40. You'll be fine.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, but I'm happy with what you've done so far. Of course, you will then make your what do you call this? Make your evidence better, and please also name it better as well. In terms of the evidence, like instead of saying learning, tell me what is it you were learning? What policy were you learning? Are you getting it? Busi?
I'm sorry. Yes, I got it.
You got it. All right, perfect.
Yes.
All right. And then moving forward, are you now okay? By next week, you would be fine.
Yes, Charles.
All right, perfect. I'm happy. Excuse me. Okay, Kashifa, I'm looking at your documents. I'm not seeing the WM04 document.
Wait, can I just refresh quickly because I uploaded everything, including that document.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm seeing Latoya, your documents.
Is it updated now, Charles? Can you see anything?
Oh, I had not yet refreshed. Just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I can see it.
Okay.
Okay, let me check. So you are going to then sort the organization of the evidence as well, yeah?
Yeah, remember I told you I didn't rename them accordingly. I
Okay.
have them all scattered all over the place, not named, but I just grouped them all in activity 1 folder.
All right. On the activity 1 log in that case as well, read the code of conduct, and remember you're also going to produce a summary for it as well, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, so also just add those things there. So read the code of conduct, and then also then say did summarize it. And you remember you signed an acknowledgement form knowing that you understand the contents as well. And the one for online security, I'm happy with that one as well. And okay, let me see your evidence for that.
Remember, it's not the final one, Charles. It's what I just have for
Yeah,
now.
so okay. I just want to check on your evidence to then see, because the thing that I'm still a bit worried about you guys is, will you be able to have about 40 hours per each activity? So on some of the things as well, make it realistic, but try and bump some hours as well. 2 hours, maybe make it 3 or 4 hours. I think it's expected. Of course, you cannot then say you did training for 40 hours for just online security. You kind of understand what I'm talking about. And on your thing here, I can see required, or you started it 10 days ago. So you can actually make 4 hours there instead of your 2 hours. Because if you're doing your 2, 3 hours in this case as well, that means you're going to add on additional rows, and your rows are going to be, you might need to do.
So there by online training, I can maybe just say 6 hours because there was 3 different courses. Although it's on my evidence, it shows 30 minutes there. Will that be a problem?
Okay, yeah, if it shows 30 minutes, it's going to be a problem, definitely.
Yeah, and the
Okay,
thing
let me
is,
then
like
see. Let
that's
me
what I'm
see. Let
saying,
me see.
because like Boosie said, if you do an online thing and you watch the video, we can't go back to the video once it's completed.
Okay, does it show the time? I'm not seeing the time. Where are you seeing the time? 30 minutes.
It in my evidence, if you can just look at that one where it shows course completed, online videos and courses completed. It just shows
I'm seeing the pass grade and
yeah.
other
Can you
things.
see on the far right of the thingy where it says view course again? So it just shows I
Oh,
completed the
yes.
I completed the assessment in 30 minutes, but the course is longer than that. That's what I'm
Then
trying to
30
say
minutes.
is that
Okay. All right.
yeah.
So what I would then prefer you to do is to then split it and justify the time. Because of course, if you say
Yeah.
6 hours and I'm saying 30 minutes
Mm,
there, it does not tally. I getting it.
mm,
So try
yes.
and then say, okay, when you were doing in this case, you remember the thing is not watching the video and only doing the assessment. You can watch the video, you can read some documents as well, and then do the assessment. Are you getting it? You
Mm.
can watch the video, you can write notes, revise the notes, and then go and do the assessment as well. So
So
try
maybe I
and
must just
split.
change that in my conducted online training, do
Yes.
maybe like 4 hours and then just in the next line say completed the course within 1 hour 30 minutes, because the completed time is 30 minutes that I took in completing each and everything, but watching the
Each and
videos was longer. Okay, I'll just add that one on mine. Thank
yes,
you, Charles.
and not only about that, you are seeing in that one line as well. You did study it and looked at it, and in brackets, split. Show the thing as well. When you say you, let me look at your actual thing. Conducted the online training and other things as well. So that online training, when you are watching the videos, in this case as well, put in brackets how many hours you did, and then after that, you then did assessments. Are you getting it? You then
Yeah.
did assessments, and then your assessments 30 minutes, that's 1 hour, 1.5 hours. In brackets, you then do your what? Your 1.5 hours, where you then say 3 times 30, 1.5 hours. So that when you go and write your total there, I, as well as the moderator and other people in the assessment process, they can now see that this evidence is making sense.
Okay, no, I hear
Yes.
you.
Yeah. And on those policies and whatever it is, you can actually even write the different, you said you did 3, put the title on those things as well.
Yeah, I did.
All right. I know on the logbook,
Oh.
you did not, on the logbook. I'm
No, I
talking
did
about the
not. I'm
logbook.
saying I'm gonna add that now to my logbook
Oh,
because
okay.
that was just what I put there. At that time I was asking you, though it states 30 minutes, that's the amount I took to complete the assessments. But then now I'm gonna fabricate my how long I took to watch those videos. And then just add it on under that log.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You said
Okay.
40 hours, ne? The total must be 40 hours for the entire thing. So
That
between
total for
activity
the
1 to
entire yes. That's why I
okay.
said you're going to add. Do you remember we talked about it? You're going to add lines, isn't it? It's not like
Yeah.
the how many lines are here there?
There's like
1,
3 each,
2,
I think.
3, 4. There are 5 lines, isn't it? So those 5, I definitely will add additional lines as well. We know how to add additional lines, obviously. So you would then add additional lines. The idea is to have 40 hours, a minimum of 40 hours, so that at least the whole thing should be more than 150 credits. I mean 150 hours, which is 15 credits. Right, for you, we done. I'm just going through the what do you call this? In the order of your names now. It seems everyone has uploaded something. So I'm now with Latoya now. Latoya, did you put any evidence in the file that you said activity 1 documents? It's just a folder on its own. Or I can also see Latoya is on hold, so probably she's on another meeting. I'll then look at hers later. That's fine. I'm now going to Bessie. All right, Bessie, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. I can see you were writing paragraphs on your logging, ne? All right.
Yeah.
The other content, when you say general code of conduct and you put things that are there, those things, that's like the summary. Remember, we have to also attach a separate document as part of your evidence.
Yeah. Isn't it? Because I already attached it on the other folder that we did earlier on in the morning.
All right. Okay, the actual document, the actual code of conduct, you have attached it.
Yes,
But
I have.
where you are interacting the summary of that document.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. No. You actually did okay, but you see on your diary entry of the workplace evidence, I seen there. You wrote a lot there. So what I'm saying, whatever you have wrote there, you just go, that's what you are summarizing on. Go and put it on that summary document that I want you to create. But on there, on the entry, just what did you do? You read and you analyzed and summarized the code of conduct. That's what I want you to only write. And
Okay.
we will then go and find that summary. Are you getting
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Are you getting it? So the information that you put there, it's not supposed to be there. There you are telling us what you did, not necessarily the actual thing, the actual summary, the actual whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Right. So those things, that's what you just need to put into the summary, and then you just tell us what you did as well. And I'm also thinking the same thing you did, your SOPs as well is so huge as well. So those are some of the things those are the summary of whatever type of SOP that you did. What SOP is this? It's for what? Is it, I'm seeing your claim bot and other things. Is it your online claims? Is it your application claims?
Online.
Yes. Whatever you have wrote here as well, there will be a summary. Then say, okay, there is an SOP for online claims that you have put. Remember, you are putting the evidence and you are now putting the summary there. And here you are just writing what you have done. Are you okay with that? All right, and I think with those things you should be fine, and definitely you also then have to then add. Remember, we need to target what 40 hours or 35. I think 35 times 4 is what? 35 is actually less than 35 times 35 70, and then 70 plus 70, that's 140. We need 150, so you need to at 38 hours rather. Or 38. If you target 38 hours, it should then become 150 something.
Is it
Rather
for
less
the entire module or per activity?
per activity.
Okay.
Yeah. So per activity, that's you kind of understand. If you are going to be writing your 10 minutes, your what, you are going to have a lot of lines. You're going to add a lot of lines. Are you getting it? Bessie?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
getting it?
I thought you were answering whoever was talking just now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was on you because I'm seeing some 10 minutes there, and I'm thinking, when are you going to reach 40 hours? When are you going to reach? How many lines do you need to reach 40 hours? So remember, if it is 1 hour, that means if you are doing only 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, that means you need to have 40 lines. Are you getting it? To reach 40 hours as
Yeah.
well. So definitely you have to make some figures, but the idea is they have to be believable. I also understand this because if you're now sitting with, especially your 10 minutes and your 1 hour that you're putting there, we are looking at activity one having probably 50 or more lines, which becomes a problem. So, yeah, play with your hours and your time there as well, as long as it is believable. All right, I think we are done with, I'm done with you, Bessie. Let's then go to another one. All right. I'm now looking at Thompson as well. All right, Thompson, I would also want you to put verbs when you're logging in, what you're doing.
Sorry, what did you say, Charles? Want me to put?
Verbs. You don't just list the evidence that you've put. I want you to tell me what were you doing to the evidence that you've put. Are you getting it?
Not really.
All right, let's come here as well. Let me try and share my screen. I hope you can see my screen as well.
Yes.
So on my screen, if you kind of see, yes, I've interacted with the code of conduct. I've seen that.
Okay.
And The other thing as well, I've also interacted with the policy as well, information security policy, for example. Are you seeing that? So
Oh,
this
okay.
is the evidence that I've put in. But if you kind of then see there is more that I'm doing as well. What am I doing with that evidence as well? I've read that code of conduct. Are you seeing that?
Yes.
I did online training of that, whatever that I'm putting. So I also need to see verbs.
Okay, I get you now.
Are you seeing that?
Yes.
So what you only did was to just write the things that you're putting there as well. So I also need to see verbs. So you remember you are logging what you are doing. So since you're logging what you're doing, there has to be verbs there.
Okay, now I hear you. I'll
Yes.
do that.
So in this case as well, you read it, the code of conduct, and the other one was summarizing it as well. So I need to see verbs. So I need to see the verb noun thing in this case as well. So basically it should be in the form of a verb and then noun. And usually that noun is usually what you are doing to the evidence that you are putting in through.
Okay, I get you now. Thanks, Charles.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. And I think we are also doing the same thing as well. Remember that your what do you call this? Your 30 minutes, your what
Yeah,
is going
I'll
to
add
be.
the numbers. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
add more
it is
hours.
going to be a bit of a problem as well. And I think you see after whenever you're looking at this, you might need to have probably 10 or 15 lines for each activity where you're putting some things. I see that. But some it can be 8 hours, it can be whatever it is, it can be less as well. It can be 8 lines, etc. So most of the time, whenever I've done it as well, I normally expect like under activity one, if you look on activity one here, yes, you're going to add a lot some lines here. You would normally get between 10 to 15 lines. If you're going to have more than this, just know you're overdoing it. Play with your hours.
Okay. On the acknowledgement form,
Mm.
do we change that according to what we are now summarizing?
Yes, what your policies are, you remember your policies are different in this case. Maybe for you, you did employment equity, you did occupation. I'm seeing from there the things you did your
The
yes.
organogram.
Yes, so those are the things that you are now doing, that you are now basically changing and making. Okay, I acknowledge that I've read your SOPs for the claims and I'm going to be bound by it and everything.
Oh,
I
I
also
see.
looked at
Okay.
employment equity, kind of like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Got you.
Okay. All right. I hope so. Are you now okay? Are you good going forward
Yes, I'm fine, Charles.
before I
Thanks.
release you? All right. Perfect.
That's-
I think we are now only left with one, isn't it? Let me just check. All right. Latoya, are you now back? Are you here?
Yes, I've been here, Charles. I think I just put you on hold. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't hear you.
Yes. When I was looking at your thing, I saw you were on hold, so I had to then move on another thing.
Mm,
Latoya, you have not completed activity one. I'm not seeing anything.
I have submitted it. I'm looking at it.
Okay, let me refresh it again. All right. Yeah, it was downloaded. Okay, I'm going to be looking at it. I'm seeing you have submitted it. But did you write anything on activity one? It's blank on my side.
I did.
Okay. Did you upload the correct one? Okay, let me find. Oh, did you put it in your activity? Okay, the activity one documents, when I looked at it, there was nothing in here. Probably you might have uploaded a different one that you have not written. Try and resubmit the WMO4 document, that one.
Okay, I see now. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it again.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Okay, you can try and refresh.
All right, perfect. Just a moment. All right. On the first thing that you wrote there, I want you to write your workplace experience, not what you're doing in the assignment. Are you seeing that? Latoya?
Okay, I see what you mean.
On your first entry on activity 1 there, you are writing what you are doing on the assignment. That's not necessarily what we are looking at. Write what you are doing in this case, or what you are doing at the workplace. Remember, it's about familiarization with organizational and departmental processes and procedures. So I want you to tell me that, okay, I learned this organizational process. I watched a video on this organizational process, or I read this organizational policy. I went through the organizational code of conduct. I did this, I did this. Not necessarily what you're doing to then to do your submission. So your first entry is not applicable. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, I see. I'll change it.
Okay. And then try and also tell me, yes, I like it that you are putting your verbs as well, which is cool. When you say that online training, you remember we want to reach 40 hours. When you say online training, what online training now? So maybe the first one is information security, the second one is this and everything. Tell me what training is it? Or is training about what procedure, or training about what policy? Are you okay with that?
Okay, yeah.
So I need it to be verbose like that one as well. And definitely after, I think if you understand it as well, I think you will be okay as well with that. What you might then do, I don't want to then hold other people. People that I did some corrections and other things, etc. Just maybe rewrite those things and then you upload, and probably I'll then check. You don't necessarily need to be there, so I'll then check maybe at around 2 o'clock to see if you have done your things right on the logging part of it. Are we cool with that? I'm not addressing all of you guys. Are you fine with
Yes,
it?
Charles.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Yes.
If you're fine with it, it's okay as well. And the last question, do we kind of understand what we are supposed to do when we are completing this?
Yeah, I just want
Yes.
clarity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on the code of conduct, if I am about to write about that, he said I shouldn't summarize all of it. It should be like small lines per se.
Small lines. You know what you did, Bessie, on your you remember or what you put there. So the code of conduct, it is about 1, 2, 3. I think you put 5 things there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what I need. It's not like you have to then write paragraphs and paragraphs of it.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
And remember that the litmus test of a summary, if you see yourself writing more than 10 lines, just know that you're overdoing yourself.
Okay. So it should be the same also with SOP as well.
Yes, with your SOP and other things as well. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So more like you want the keywords type of thing.
Yeah, yes, summary is about the highlights of what the document is
Okay,
talking
cool.
about. You are not going to go into the nitty-gritties of it as well. Just give me the highlights of what it is talking about.
All right.
All right.
And with the video, sorry, before you go, with the learning video, I'm not sure what exactly is that you want us to
Okay,
do.
okay. The thing about the video, and this is the thing as well. The thing about the video, if you put an assessment, I already know you've assessed it. You don't need to write anything.
Okay.
Are you okay with that? The things that you need to write in this case as well, if there is no assessment about it, how do I know? You remember the idea is, how do I know you know the policy? Are we getting it, guys?
Mhm.
How do I know you know this? You did information security, like information security in this case as well. You don't necessarily need to put a summary because there is a
Okay.
screenshot that you can put that says you answered the questions and you got your, whether it's 100%, 80%, whatever you got. I getting it. The fact that I've seen that you have passed it, I know you understood it because you are already tested. So there is no need for a summary. Usually when you do those summaries and other things that you see is whenever you cannot have evidence, if there is no evidence that shows that you already understand it. That's why we need that summary. Hopefully, it's not like everything you need to summarize. The idea is you need to show that you understand those policies and procedures. And usually, whenever there is no test, for example, your code of your organogram, you remember that's where I then said, just write, okay, from the organogram, I can see that my row reports to this row, reports to this row, up to this row. And by doing that, you are now showing that you understand what you have attached. The idea is I don't want you to just attach a lot of documents and you don't do anything. We need to show understanding, because I can just go on I wanted to say shopping spree, but this is evidence shopping spree. Take the evidence, put it in activity 1, put it in the activity 2 folder, and then said, okay, I'm done. Which is the question now is, how do you show understanding? Are we fine with that?
All good, Charles?
All right. Any other questions that you might, I think we did 1 or 2. I'm actually happy with most of what you have done in this case as well. Do you have any other clarifications you might want me to clarify before we close it up? Or you're now cool and good?
Charles, so we're meeting next week, right? Correct?
Yes,
Okay. So then you want 70% or
done.
most of
Yes.
it done?
So for today, I think you can actually see, and I do understand we are starting it today, or you started it yesterday in this case as well, and it's our first workplace experience module. But if you
Okay.
get the hang of it, it's basically collecting the evidence and write how you have interacted with the evidence in this case as well, or write whatever the question, that activity is telling you about, especially the one for the claims. You did this, they expect you to maybe cross-check some stuff and other things. Show that you are able to do those things or understand those things. As long as you've shown that, you then put your evidence and then you just log in on that thing as well. You will find that I think this is our first one. In the future, you would normally then see the logging and the doing other things, etc. It would not even take much time. Where you are getting your direct evidence is where the time is all about. Like others, you're going to then maybe go and sit and buddy up with another person. The time it takes for you to then go through a certain claim vis-a-vis you logging that claim, you'll find that the logging part is not that much. By the time you are doing those things is that thing. The same thing here, the time you are going to go through the video, your information security video is too much. Than here I have basically conducted an online training on information security policies of OMI and written a test in this case as well. And my time that I did is 2 hours. Probably the online training in brackets, you spent 1.5 hours. The test you spent 30 minutes or whatever it is as well. So the logging part of it, it would not be a problem. The getting the document is usually where the time is all about. And remember, when you're logging, you're just logging what you have done. We are not logging what you are doing to complete the assignment. All right, any other question before we then close it off?
Not from me.
Okay. All right, if there is no question, then we can then call it a day. And if you have some problems, guys, let's what do you call this? You can send me a WhatsApp, you can send me an email, and whenever I'm free, if I'm not facilitating, I would also then assist you as well. This is our first one. Let's try as much as possible to make sure that we are going to be competent the first time. All right, I'm seeing Chanel, your hand is up.
Yeah, I just came in. So will I be able to find what y'all discussed on the recording today? And then
Yes.
because I'm right now I can't log into anything. I can just get into Teams. I need to call IT. Okay, then I'll just wait for the recording.
All right, that's fine then.
Thanks,
Okay.
Charles.
All right, Sharp, thank you. All right, enjoy the rest of your day, guys, and we'll meet again next week.
All right. Thank you, Charles. Bye, everyone.
All right, Sharp,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
everyone.
Charles,
Bye.
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 Sure, thank you, bye.